Alright, what's up ladies and gentlemen, this is TDS Darth Wage back at you with another video yet again. And in this video, we are going to be giving Jason Voorhees one last chance to prove that he can actually do something. Right, so, you know, I've been waiting on Jason for 9 years, he's finally here. That was my first impressions of him last time I played. It did not go so well. I mean, I wasn't really playing that bad, but still it wasn't really going that well. Hey, what's up, Adam? What's up, Machiavelli? Welcome to the stream. But, you know, I've been waiting on him for so long. I feel like he at least deserves one last chance to prove that he's actually worth playing. Right? So we acknowledge that he's not the strongest killer in the game. We already got that established, but we're going to try to play him again in this stream and hope it goes somewhere good. I really do hope so. Let me change my controller batteries real quick to make sure the batteries don't die or anything like that while I'm streaming. And I'm sorry for how long it took me. You know, my internet was acting a bit goofy, right? So I had to try to get that fixed before I started streaming. The title of the stream has you worried, right? I don't really know what I want to use on him because nothing really, like, the orderly shoe seems okay. The knitting needle might be okay. You don't really need garden claw. I don't really think you need bent will. I don't think you need toxic waste. I don't really think you need the sleeping bag. I don't really think you need the party noisemaker. You don't need coffee. It's more of a hinder than a benefit. Bloody smile, it's there. Like I said, I don't really feel like you need it that much. This, 2 nails you don't need. The sauna rock, I think, could actually be good. I think the sauna rock could be good. Mirror shards, you don't really want to use shit like this because if they're not healing, then they're just doing gens. So you don't really want that. Hemorrhage and mangled, maybe. It could be beneficial. I think maybe eye goop, I want to try that. For the undetectable on grabbing a hook. I mean, I know it doesn't last really long, but still, anything for Jason would be good. I don't really think you need the missing corkscrew. Deputy's badge could be interesting, but I don't really, like, I noticed something I was not doing last time I streamed Jason. I was trying to use Jason's teleport more for map mobility, but this time I'm going to try something different, and I'm just going to try to use it to keep him, you know, at 4.6 or 4.5 as much as possible instead of just using it for map mobility only. This you don't really need because, like, if it hits somebody, it just automatically removes the hook for some reason out of them when they get impaled. So that's useless. 8 meters, no, that's trash. Passing through windows, I don't really think you need that, but dirty money, I do see potential in it. I do think dirty money might have some potential in it. Jason doesn't look as tall as he was in the movies, right? Well, it's Jason versus Jason. It's not the Jason that we were hoping for. I guess I can try. I'm stuck between Deputy's badge and dirty money. I really am. I'm stuck between that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Dirty money or Deputy's badge? What do you think? Because everything else is just kind of useless. I mean, you know what? No. We'll try this. We'll try the eye goop for the undetectable on grabbing a hook, and the sauna rock whenever we teleport near a generator or something like that, and it jump scares the survivor, which will take away their sprint burst if they actually have one. Alright, so we'll try that, see where it goes. This time I will be trying a lower sensitivity and see if that was the problem, because last time I was playing on 75. So we'll try this time with a lower sensitivity, and hopefully that will help us aim a little bit better. Because 60 is the sensitivity that I play on with the first. So I'm gonna try it on Jason and see if it helps Jason out any. I really hope this works, because I have been trying, I have been waiting for Jason for 9 fucking years in this game. 9 years. I can't just walk away and not be able to fucking play Jason. I refuse to accept it. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Welcome to the stream, man. But yeah, like, that's really how I feel about it. I refuse to not be able to play Jason. But if this stream goes bad, then I will just give up on Jason. I will. But I don't want to. Because I acknowledge the killers that I'm good at, and I want Jason to be one of them. Like, I wasn't even doing that bad in my last stream playing as him. It's just, like, I noticed that there were some survivors that wasn't even good that I lost to, and I wasn't even, like, really messing up super hard or anything. You used to play Jason in MKX. He was so fun to play in that game. Yeah, but he wasn't the greatest in MKX. Like, he was okay, but I was a Predator main in MKX. And I used to just run laps on Jason in MKX. Like, Jason was not a threat to me in MKX when I played Predator. You're nervous? Shit, you're nervous. I'm the one playing here. Like, I'm the one who has to play him. I want him to be good. I really do. And this build does benefit him. You know, that 10% haste with 18 seconds of undetectable with aura read and you know, slowing down their healing and their gen speeds. You know, like, it's all in one. Granted, this build does require you to get a hook to get that. But at the same time, I want to try to play Jason a little bit differently than I did last time. Like I said, instead of using his teleport for map mobility, I'm primarily going to be trying to use it to maintain 4.5 or 4.6 movement speed the entire game, instead of just using it for map traversal the entire time. So I'm hoping that will work, because we all keep saying, you know, oh, we want Jason to be 4.6. Well, that's what we're going to use the teleport for, is we're going to try to remain as 4.6 as much as possible. Or, you know, what, the 4% increase to movement speed on the haste. So, just, what, like, almost a no point difference behind 4.6, basically? Or, what, a 1.0 difference? Something like that? Hey, what's up, Casper? What's up, dude? So this build good on Jason, or you... Yeah, the build works on Jason. It's just... I think maybe I could have been playing Jason a little bit better in my last stream, maybe. So I'm gonna try something a little bit different this time and see if it works, and hope it works. If we can ever find a match this year, that would be great. So who all is enjoying these estimated queue times? What you think about it, chat? Everybody enjoying the queue times? Don't over-rely on the spear. It's honestly more a hindrance than a benefit. Well, we'll see. I mean, like I said, like, see, that's my biggest issue playing Jason, is I have a spear, and I want to use it. I tell myself not to use it, to stop using it, but I'm so addicted to wanting to use it because it's there. You know what I mean? It's like, I have this weapon, I want to use it, but should I? You know what I mean? You also notice the banner? Yeah, I got the banner. Like I said, it's Jason's last chance for me. Otherwise, it's off back to Freddy, Dracula, and the First. For me. If I can't make Jason work this time. Because those are the characters that I play best with, is Freddy, Dracula, and the First. Like, hands down, I play them better. Like, there's a couple other killers that I play better with as well, like, you know, Demogorgon and stuff like that, but like I said, I want Jason to be one of the characters I can play. Like I said, I waited too long for him to come to the game and to not be able to play him. I really do feel like they could have made him a little more console friendly, but we're gonna see if my sensitivity change will help, and maybe that will sway my opinion about him being strictly a PC character. You know, I remember last time in my previous stream, everybody was like, well, I'm landing my shots on my first game in, and I'm here like, well, yeah, that's your first game in. Like, it's a brand new character. Your MMR isn't really going to be high, you know, whenever you first start playing a character because you've never played them. But once you build your MMR up, the matches are going to get harder. Because it's going to start putting you against, you know, some better players. The higher you climb the MMR. You hate it when I stream on your work day? Well, sorry about that, man. Alright, we're gonna try. So we got 1 toolbox and 2 med kits. Altruism. Okay. Oh, please, Jason, just work for me. Make love to my controller. Please. I want to be able to play you. Oh my goodness, please just let this be a good match. Please. You work the rest of the week? Ah. Well, I'm glad you showed up anyway, Yeet Lord. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Alright, Jason, please. Just work with me. Oh, alright, here we go. My streams help you out? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Alright. Damn it. That's fine. Alright, didn't really have to throw it there, that's good. Alright, let's see. Is that a generator? Let's find out. Bro, nah, come on. Oh, it actually worked out in my favor. Alright, come on. Come on, they're about to get the unhook. Move your fat ass. Oh shit. I thought it was, I need to kick this. I heard him making that noise and I thought it was, someone else. My bad. Sprint burst. Ugh. All right. That should be a generator. Yeah, that will be. All right, perfect. All right, they're just going for the unhook without going for the pallet save. Got it. All right. All right, there we go. Not bad. Never mind. Slow motion. Here we go. Oh, she didn't go for it. Wait, what? Did she drop down? Oh, okay, okay. I'm blind. Ah. Ooh. Oh, saved by the pallet, you bastard. Oh, just break it. Oh, the slightest little fucking twist. God, I hate that shit. Perfect. I heard him behind me. Now you come back. Perfect. Well, it definitely seems like me lowering my sensitivity helped out. Yeah, you know, I think Sauna's Rock actually did help out because they had Sprint Burst. And I didn't really see anybody hit me with Sprint Burst. Unless I'm just blind. Yeah, maybe it did help out. How low is this dude's MMR? I don't know. I haven't really got to play Jason that much, so I would imagine that the MMR is not amazing on my Jason right now. But that's definitely an improvement compared to the last time I played him. I will say that. You're talking about True? I really don't know. I don't really pay that much attention to True Talent anymore, to be honest with you. Hey, what's up, Enigma? Welcome to the stream. But I will say that was definitely better than the last time I played Jason. I will say that. He has like a 27 game win streak with Jason, no gen perks. You don't need gen perks. Like, gen perks are a thing of the past, bro. Like I said, gen perks are learner perks. They're there to help slow the game down, to help you learn your character. They're not really there to help you win. But I know that's an unpopular opinion. Like, bro, like, Stars, you could look at several of my streams. I quit using gen perks a very long time ago. And ever since I quit using gen perks, I do a lot better. Hey, what's up, Jared? Like, my chat can back me up on that. Like, people in my chat, they can back me up on that. They've seen me play a long time without generator perks. And honestly, every time I use generator perks, I play worse. I do worse because I don't have nothing to catch anyone. Like, you never want to use 4 slowdown perks, ever. Never use 4 slowdown perks. For the simple fact is, if you bring 4 slowdown perks, you have nothing to catch them with. And if you can't catch them, you can't get value out of your generator perks. Me, I just quit bringing gen perks altogether. Yeah, because, you know, getting the fast downs, that's how you keep pressure. And, like, getting fast downs is how you're going to make value out of your generator perks if you decide to bring them. But you can't just go in with 4 slowdown. You have to have something, you know, to catch them with, to catch up to them. At least catch up to them. You missed some streams. So how was being for? Yeah, it felt a lot better. Like, now that I was using the teleport more for the haste instead of just map mobility, yeah, it felt a lot better. Like, it felt way better. Because you're basically playing 4.6 Jason at that point. But these definitely are doing a little bit. I definitely noticed Sauna's Rock, you know, whenever I teleport to them and hit them with a jump scare and it exhausts them, it takes away their sprint burst. Even if it is temporary, like, still, them not getting that distance is still going to be amazing. Or even if they run and it catches them mid-sprint burst, it's just going to automatically put it on cooldown. So I think Sauna's Rock is definitely, in the current meta, one of the things you want to bring is Sauna's Rock to take their sprint burst away, or even their life. The eye goop is just kind of here, but I think it's helped me out a little bit in the last match, I think. Like, the eye goop and Sauna's Rock seem to be doing a little something. But I do know lowering my, like, talking about controller on console, right? I noticed lowering my sensitivity down to 60 helped my aim a lot. You know, because whenever you're playing, like, on M1 killer sensitivity, you know, you need fast turn rates because you don't really have anything else. You know, so that way you don't get 360'd and everything like that. But Jason needs a sensitivity that helps you aim better. And 60 is the sensitivity that I play on the first. And now that I'm trying it on Jason, I noticed in that match I was landing more shots. So if you're playing on console, Xbox specifically, you know, if you're going to play Jason, lower your sensitivity down to like 60 or something. Because it's going to help your aim. Jason can do orbitals with his spear. I mean, not really, because like the way it works, I mean, maybe if you're at the very edge of the other side of the map, then maybe, because it's going to go so high up and it's going to go so far. I don't really see you landing like mid-range orbitals or anything like that, but maybe long range by miracle. And you're not going to be really hitting orbitals versus good survivors anyway. Not versus the really good survivors. Like, you might be hitting orbitals versus, like, low MMR people new to the game or something. Some people that are not looking for it. I mean, I don't think anybody would really be looking for that anyway. I mean, it's the same thing as Huntress Orbital, if you think about it. Ain't nobody looking for orbitals. The spear is best used for closer range, I agree. Like, close to mid-range is the best value that you're going to get with the spear. Like, close to mid-range is where you're going to get the most value. Because, you know, you gotta think about the travel distance. Like, if you're going for long range, you'll have to do it versus somebody, like, literally not moving. Because the slightest little dodge to the left or right can make it miss. What's that one add-on where the gens regress? You're talking about Deputy's Badge. I don't really think you need that on Jason, though. Like, I know you definitely want to take away their exhaustion perk. I mean, Undetectable can help, too. But I don't really think you need Deputy's Badge. I mean, I'm not saying that it's a bad add-on. I don't think it's a bad add-on. I just don't think you really need it. Like, most of the other add-ons are just kind of, like, useless and do, like, the bare minimum of almost nothing. Like, all of the, like, okay, Orderly Shoe is okay. Knitting Needle is okay. The Bent Wheel is okay. The Bloody Smile is okay. But most of the rest of that shit, most of the rest of that in the list down there, you don't really need anything else. Like, Deputy's Badge is okay. But I'd rather take away their exhaustion perk, honestly. And maybe have some Undetectable if they're playing solo and you get the drop on somebody by miracle. Hey, what's up, Herman? You just missed out on a really fun match. Do I got the Jason charm? Yeah, I got all the charms and everything from the Twitch drops. Alright, let's hope the next match is enjoyable as the first. Honestly. I hope it goes just as good. Jason! Jason! Work with me again, that was beautiful last game. Just do it again. Just let me do it again, please. Please, Jason, don't fail me. Alright. Coal Tower. Yay. The DVD comp map. Awesome. Probably over there, though. Game? Haha, you fell for it. How you doing? Why isn't she crawling under it? She didn't even crawl under the pallet. Really? Oh, the slightest wiggle. Oh, perfect, actually. Oh, come on. Ah. Okay. Not bad so far. Really? No, you don't get it like that. Just stop it. That ain't where I was looking, but okay. Oh, come on! I aimed it wrong. Well, she really wants that flashlight saved. Ah, that was on me. I twitched my thumb. I ain't worried about the unhook. Oh. Ah, that was on me. Ooh. Fine. Aww. No, you don't get it. Stop it. There we go. Ah, thank you, Steve. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. Let's see. Lithe. We actually took away their Lithe. Yeah, dude, Sana's Rock is actually amazing. Yeah, because they had Lithe, yeah, 2 Lithes, and I never saw him use Lithe once. Yeah, so definitely Sana's Rock is a good. Yeah, this one is a yeah, I think Sauna's Rock might be a must-have add-on on Jason. That's actually doing really good. Yeah, I gave him another chance. Like I'm giving him another chance. So far everything's doing better now that I changed my sensitivity. Yeah, like I said, like this is the build that I use on Dracula and the first. Not doing bad so far. I'm definitely going to be getting some more Sauna Rock add-ons. 100%. Yeah, I don't know if iGoop is doing anything or not, but I know I get undetectable whenever I do it. I just don't know if it's I don't know if it's helping me get the drop on some people or not. But it might be. So yeah, this is definitely a must-have add-on, in my opinion, for Jason. Sauna's Rock is 1000% a must-have add-on. What is this killer's biggest weakness currently? I'll have to see whenever I lose a match. Like, whenever I lose a match, I'll, you know, I'll see how I'm losing. You know, and then I'll speak on that. But so far, like... So has anybody, like, noticed a difference in my aim now? Like, my aim seems to be doing a lot better, right? Yeah, I don't use hex builds. Like, I don't like my build being dictated by survivors. That's why I don't use hex builds. Like, if they're dumb, you'll get value. If they're smart, you'll lose it in like 30 seconds. But yeah, that's why I don't use totem builds. Like, you know, you get a little bit of value or you get no value and then they're gone. Like, no, I want a build that is going to... I want a build that the survivors can't just take away from you. That's what I want. That's the kind of builds I like, is whenever the strength of my build is determined by my own capabilities, not by the survivors' capabilities. And that's how it should be. Jason's spear hitbox is pretty short. Yeah, it's a small hitbox because he's got a smaller projectile. Like, you look at Huntress, for example. Like, she's got a pretty huge hitbox. Jason's hitbox is nowhere near like Huntress's hitbox. But I want you to keep in mind that these survivors that I've been going against, these are not the most coordinated teams. I want everybody to keep that in mind. Like, you see me doing all this cool shit right now, but I don't really think that we're going against like amazing survivors right now. Because, like, if anybody was looking at my last stream, you go to the final match of my last stream and compare those survivors to the survivors I'm getting right now, and there is no comparison. Like, my Freddy survivors at high MMR are so fucking ridiculous. They are phenomenal. Like, these survivors are making a lot of mistakes that I'm going against right now. So I can't really be the judge at the moment of Jason's strength until I come across those caliber of survivors. Like, whenever I see them, you know, I'll call them out. But like right now, I think I'm going against a bunch of solo players at the moment. That's what it feels like. Because I'm not really seeing too much coordination. I'm seeing terrible flashlight saves. I'm seeing slow gen efficiency. You know, that's what I'm seeing from the survivors I'm going against right now. So whenever I start seeing, you know, their coordination pickup, their efficiency being faster on gens pickup, I think that will give me the true information that I need to judge Jason. Like, if I was basing him on, you know, not the greatest of survivors, yeah, he's amazing. But I don't do that. Like, I only judge characters based on how they perform versus better players. But right now, he's fun. Like, I'll say that. These first two matches have been fun. You know, I don't, like I said, I don't think it's like really high level play at the moment. And so there's a lot of mistakes being made. And yeah, that's fun when survivors do make mistakes. I'll say that. When they're making a lot of mistakes, it's really fun. You know, because you actually get to play and do something. What's my sensitivity on? See, in my last stream, I was using 75. I brought my sensitivity down to 60, and I'm not really missing that many shots. Like, so if you're playing on Xbox specifically, I would bring my sensitivity down to 60. Like, it's just enough turn rate to maintain accuracy and just enough turn rate to actually get a hit without getting spun the whole way. So that way you have a little bit of turn rate, so that way you can hit someone, and your sensitivity is slow enough for you to actually aim at something. You don't want to drop it to 40 or 50 or anything like that. I think that would be too low. Like, I think 60 is kind of like a sweet spot, in my opinion. But it may be different depending on the platform you're playing on. Like, maybe if you're playing on PlayStation, the sensitivity might vary, but you don't want a super high sensitivity on range killers. Like, if you're playing on a super high sensitivity, you could get away with it on PC, but you're not getting away with that on console. You try to flick and sometimes doesn't even go near where you aim. Yeah. Well, that's because you're playing on like 75. You need to bring that down to like 60 or something. Alright, a flashlight and 2 med kits. Okay, never mind. 2 flashlights. Shit. Well, I guess we'll see how good they are. We'll see if they can flashlight save. All right. What? Fucking game. Alright. No flash. Okay. Almost. Almost got it. Alright. Not too bad. I want to keep those hooks close together. There we go. Oh, I should have. That was on me. There's always got to be a line of sight blocker. Yeah, fuck this. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, anyway. Right. No, you're not getting it. Just stop it. Oh, I twitched my fucking finger, dude. Oh, fuck it. Just leave it alone. Let it go. There we go. I'm gonna capitalize on that bill, definitely. Definitely. Okay, so maybe the undetectable did do something there? Or did I not have it? I wasn't even looking. Oh. Not there. I don't care if they do that, Jen. Not there. Damn, are they just not gonna save the bitch? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care if they do that, Jen. We're seeing. Oh, they know each other. Those two know each other. That was planned. I think they went over there to the kill shack. Yeah, I think they went to the kill shack. I know they're somewhere. Like, they're just straight up hiding at this point. Oh, that's fine. Like I said, you're better off not doing that shit at long range. They're just gonna dodge it. I'm leaving that alone because she's going there intentionally. I know what she's doing. I'm not stupid to it. And the other one's just hiding. Yeah, these people are used to going against Jason, I see. Yeah, they're used to going against Jason. Observant little bitch too, huh? Wow. Yeah, this is where Jason falls short. People who actually know how to loot. How sad. Yep. This is where Jason falls short. Oh, fuck off. Telling me that didn't fucking hit. Fucking ridiculous. Well, that should be all gens. Like I said, that's where Jason falls short versus better players. Hiding in a locker. Got it. Wait, no. Oh, fuck me. This is where Jason falls short. Nerf him, right? That's where Jason falls short, like I said. Like I said, that's where Jason falls short. How fucking sad. Good fucking God, Jason. Hiding in a locker, got it. That's alright, I'll just stay right here then. So, you guys see the difference in Jason going against people who actually know how to play? Like, this was only, now keep in mind, this was only 2 survivors that knew how to, you know, strafe Jason. Now imagine 4. This would have been a loss for free. There we go. I'll take my win. So just from seeing like 2 survivors that actually know how to strafe Jason with line of sight blockers and everything else, that tells me right there, that match right there that I just played tells me that Jason is just better against weaker survivors. You know, because once you get, if you get a whole team of what I just went against, you are more than likely really going to struggle. Especially depending on the map. Like if you get a map with like a ton of line of sight blockers, it's going to be hard to land your shots. And then on top of that, you're going to be 4.4, which forces you to go into your teleport and get your haste just to become 4.6. And then, you know, now you've only got that for 30 seconds, and now you don't have a spear, and now you have to leave the chase and grab a hook, and then, you know, like you do not want to, you know, you do not want to try to use the haste just to M1. You do not want to do that. Because now you do not have your ranged attack, so whenever they pre-drop versus you, you can't capitalize on it. You have to get your hooks. Your spear. You have to get that. Like, it is literally needed. However, as you saw in that match right there, those survivors with so many line of sight blockers and clutter on the map, it's easy to just turn to the right and, oh, there's a line of sight blocker, turn over here, another line of sight blocker, and another line of sight blocker, and another line of sight blocker. And then again, you don't want to use the spear. You don't want to use the spear at long range because it has travel distance, And during that travel time, all they have to do is dodge to the left or dodge to the right, and you miss your long-range shot. So it's best for close to mid-range, and it also depends on how intelligent the survivors are, and also how many line-of-sight blockers are on the map. Yeah, well, I mean, I do think he's better than Huntress just for the simple fact that he can get haste, you know, with his map mobility. Just that alone makes him better than most of the range killers in the game, in my opinion. But I was able to get a win in that match, so that's not bad. We got a win versus a couple, like only 2 survivors that knew how to strafe Jason. That was basically 2 people who knew how to go against Jason and 2 free kills. That's what that match was. It was 2 free kills and 2 people who knew how to counter him. And they got all the gens done because they wasn't dumb. Like, they actually knew how to strafe Jason, you know, tight turns, breaking line of sight, using line of sight blockers, you know, simple little wiggles to the left and right to, you know, make him miss. Yeah. But like I said, versus a full squad of that, playing efficiently with the fastest gen speeds, Jason would have lost that by default. Like, I do not think Jason can keep up at the highest of MMR versus the best players playing the most efficiently with the fastest gen speeds. I don't think he keeps up with that, but he can do a little something. Like, he's not the worst killer in the game from what I see so far. There are way worse killers in the game, but I don't think he can keep up at the higher MMR in competitive Dead by Daylight. I don't see him keeping up. But that's just my opinion. You still say Putrid Oak is a good offering to use on him? It probably is, and let me see, do I even have any? I do have 13 Putrid Oaks. I was just trying to get my blood points up. But, you know, I'm actually going to throw a Putrid Oak on him because that's going, you know, Hades told me this before he released, you know, about using Putrid Oak on Jason because it decreases the distance between sacrificial hooks, which allows you to get your hooks more often because they're less spaced out. But then again, I think about it, so what if you put them on a hook? Won't that kind of, and the hooks are close together, isn't that just going to force you to waste your TP and you know, now you're doing the animation very slowly when you're trying to use your teleport? What do you think about that, Hades? But I mean, we can try it and see where it goes. You know, it's worth a try. I mean, we are testing. And so far, like I said, this has been doing good. Yeah, it's not perfect, but yeah. I mean, I am, now that I've changed my sensitivity down to 60, I am enjoying Jason more. I will say that. I am enjoying him a lot more. Does my in-game build work with him? I do think Jason's Mori animation would be a bit too long. But maybe he could get a tie game with my in-game build. In the worst case scenario. I do think he probably could. But I honestly think this build is better for Jason than my in-game build. For Jason's, you know, for him, in his playstyle. You know, because, you know, the perk that he came with granted you undetectable for 13 seconds on hook, but why would I use that when I have Furtive Chase that gives me 10% haste with undetectable for 18 seconds over 13 seconds? You know, with this, I get haste, I get undetectable, I get aura read, I get exposed, I get oblivious, and I also get hemorrhage and mangled, which is slow down on healing, and it's also anti-resurgence. And it slows down gen speeds on top of that by 16% because they healed each other. So it's like slow down upon slow down. Slow down for being injured, slow down for healing each other. You know, not much slowdown, but enough slowdown. So you get all that in this one build. Like, I don't know why anybody would use, what was it, Silent Shadow or some shit like that, Jason's perk. Like, there's just not too much benefit to it. Can they please revert the pallet density? I highly doubt it, because, you know, they need the pallet density here for bad players. Alright, Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I know you guys hate this shit, but I am going to get me a smoke real quick, and then I'll come back and we're gonna play more Jason, and we're gonna continue to see how good he is. So, get you a snack real quick or something. I'm just getting me a smoke real quick, coming right back. Told you I wouldn't be that long. Alright, let me pour me a drink real quick, and we will continue. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Oh yeah, let me type it in. There we go. But did anybody see, like, what I was talking about in that last match? Like, there was the Bill and the other survivor who had no concept of, like, how to go against the killer. Either that or they just straight up gave up, I don't know. And then there was the other two that actually knew how to play against Jason. And you saw how long the chases lasted. Do I have a second channel with my old content? I had another channel, but I deleted a lot of the content on that channel. I still kept the Deceit content on there. The Deceit 2. But, you know, I started with this channel, and, you know, I'm gonna end it with this channel. I am sticking with this channel. And we're gonna see where it goes. I noticed that my views have been picking up a little bit on this channel for Dead by Daylight. It's nice to see, honestly. Let's see. I get, like, we're gonna see how Putrid Oak does on him, you know, with the, you know, decreasing the distance between sacrificial hooks, and see if that benefits him in any kind of way. Thank you, Pug. But so far, like, now that I lowered my sensitivity, Jason seems to be doing a little bit more, but like I said, I don't see him as high MMR potential, keeping up with, like, coordinated SWFs and stuff. I don't see Jason keeping up with that. If we're talking about coordinated teams that are very good at looping and the fastest gen speeds possible, I don't think Jason can keep up with that. But, you know, at least right now, the matches have been fun. Yeah, at least he's playable so far, now that I lowered my sensitivity down to 60. Like, now he feels more playable. You like my build on Jason? This build is my Jason build, my Dracula build, and my first build. You know, Vecna first. The first. This is the build I use on all three of them. Like, Freddy, sadly, is just glued to the in-game build. Because nothing else works on Freddy at the higher MMR. Like I said, at the higher MMR. Only my in-game build works at really high MMR on Freddy. Like, I would love Freddy to be able to use another build, but sadly, he's just glued to the in-game. But it's nice to see Jason don't rely on it. It does feel nice to be able to use, you know, a different build instead of just using the same build. I mean, technically, I still am kind of using the same build because I use this same build on 3 different killers, and Freddy's the only exception. But it is nice to change it up. At least I have 2 builds that can actually do something. Yeah, I don't think Jason's high MMR material. I think he can do good, but I think Jason requires the survivors to make a lot of mistakes for him to get true value. Like mistakes in the chase, and limited line of sight blockers. Because, you know, you have to raise your spear, and that has a charge time. And then when you have it fully ready, you move slower. And then, you know, it's best used at close to mid-range, because at a long distance it has travel time, which gives the survivors time to dodge it. So, yeah, I see him as a close to mid-range killer, not a long range, unless the survivors are like just completely oblivious to him. And then maybe at the longest range you could aim it to somebody literally not moving and get the hit. But like I said, I'm talking about high-level play, not low-level play. His playstyle is literally use your TP for map mobility and haste with a ranged attack. Well, I'm not really using... I mean, I am using the teleport to get around the map, but I'm primarily using my teleport to remain 4.6 in the chase as long as possible. So that way, because 4.4 just sucks. Like, let's just be real. 4.4 is ass. Like, honestly, I really do think 4.4 is out of date, and they should stop making killers that are 4.4. But I am glad that they gave Jason haste on his teleport to go to 4.6 temporarily. At least they did that. I'll give him that much. You know, so like, Jason is, to me, one of the better range killers in the game. Definitely. You agree with stop making 4.4 killers? Yeah, definitely. I hope this Putrid Oak actually does something, you know, decreasing the distance between hooks, so that way you can get your spear back more often. I hope it works. I really do. Knowing my luck, it won't, right? Probably not. But we'll test it and see. What do you guys think about my badge and banner? Got Freddy and Jason. Anybody like the badge and banner? Having Freddy on my badge and Jason on my banner? Freddy versus Jason. Do I plan on keeping the banner? Well, it depends on Jason's performance. So far, it's good. So far, this is definitely going better than my previous stream of trying to play Jason. Like, and the thing was, in my last stream playing as Jason, I don't really even think that I was doing that bad. Like, I wasn't doing amazing, but I'm definitely doing better in this stream than I was in my previous. Alright, Jason. Be sexy. You still think he's B tier? Yeah, yeah, more than likely, yeah. I think he's probably, yeah, like B tier material. I don't see him as no, like, A or S. Definitely not. But I do see him at least at B tier. Alright, RPD. Alright, like on this map, we already know. I knew it. Well, look at you. Let's see, do they know it? Do they know each other? Nobody's saving them. Okay. So they're working on gens, got it. Alright. Oh, nasty. You gotta admit that was sexy. Oh, that was on me. Okay. Okay, so the bitch went upstairs, got it. Wait. I'm not throwing that. What the? That ain't where I wanted to fucking go. Ah, no! Okay. Oh shit, I'm about to lose. No! Damn it. Oh. That's actually crazy. I'm literally about to lose. I thought I've been playing good so far. Shit. Oh! Nasty baby. There we go. Ah! You little bitch. Ooh! Nasty. I wonder if they're down below. Ah! Okay, not bad so far. Oh. Shit. Wonder if she'll come back to it. Damn. I'm fucking up. Ain't nobody there. Ah, there we go. Okay. What the f- You sneaky fucking bit. Oh, okay. Ah. You stupid fucking game. That is not what I was trying to do. Oh! That was sexy. Not bad. I like it. I don't really think Putrid Oak helped us on that map, though. That was nasty. That was fun. Yeah, that was definitely fun. Yeah, the Putrid Oak didn't really help me much. I'll give it another try and hope that we get an outdoor map and see where it goes. What do you guys think I'm doing okay with Jason so far? Yeah, definitely better than my first stream playing him. 1000% better than what I did on my first stream as him. Oh, man, isn't it crazy just how lowering your sensitivity is helping out this much? Like, that is crazy. I went from 75 sensitivity down to 60, and it's like a world of difference. Not bad, though. I don't know, man. If it keeps going like this, I might continue playing Jason. If it keeps going like this. Like, there is one thing that you will have to accept with him, is that when you do make it to high MMR as him, you will have to accept that you are going to lose with him at the highest MMR. You will have to accept that. I will say that much. But is he fun? Yeah, Jason's fun so far. Well, yeah, this build gives him haste. It gives him everything. Gives him haste, undetectable, aura read, exposed. You know, it's everything Jason needs to be. Like, especially with the expose, for the simple fact is that it, you know, it makes Jason feel more like Jason with the expose because, you know, that's Jason's strength. One hit downing your ass, that's Jason. You know, the whole sneaky shit, undetectable, you know, being fast enough to actually get a hit with the 10% haste. You know, getting the aura read of knowing where to go. You know, giving them oblivious so that way you can sometimes get the drop on them. You know, with a little bit of slowdown for hemorrhage to counter resurgence, mangled to slow down healing, and then you punish them for healing with a 16% slowdown to gen speed while they're healthy. So that right there is designed to give you time. That's designed to give you chase, and these two are designed to give you stealth and information. Yeah. Like I said, it's my Dracula build, it's my first build, and it's my Jason build. And it's working just fine so far. Man, let's just hope the matches keep going this good, right? Honestly. I hope it keeps going this good. You have to try my build. It's a good build. Like I said, you know, you got all these people telling you regression perks, gen blocking perks. It is the meta. I'm like, yeah, at low to mid level, it's the meta. if you're not going against anyone good. But, like I said, I know people hate me saying that shit because it bruises their ego. Alright, come on. Give me another match. Let's go. You don't want to see Surge Pot, Pain Res? Yeah, you'll never see me use that shit on here. Like, those perks used to be good, but they're dated, they're old, they're situational. No. I don't fuck with regression perks no more. I quit using them a long time ago. Like, bro, like, it's been so long since I used a regression build, I can't even, like, the only time I used a regression build is whenever I was trying to prove a point about my build being better than regression builds. Like, you know, people were telling me to use the meta, I went in with the meta, did worse, put my build on, and did better. I got brought down to 2 gens using the meta, and I stayed at 4 gens using my build. Why? Because I was able to catch them. Uh-oh, this might be one of those matches, chat. You know, I gotta go for hooks, right? Flashlights? Okay. You know, I think it would have been cool if Jason had an add-on that made survivors drop their item when he hit them with a spear. I think that would make sense. Oh, Badham got kill switched? Oh, thank goodness. You, like, dude, fuck that map. Like, honestly, that's really how I feel about it. Fuck that map. I am, like, they could permanently kill switch that map and I would not mind it at all. Yeah, I don't blame you, Casper. It's like, it's not fun when you're playing a killer with a build that never allows you to catch up to a survivor, and then you're just constantly trailing their ass the entire match. There's nothing fun about that. They can abuse portals here. We'll see. Have to see how it goes. Yeah, this survivor has no concept of looping. Like, this one right here is really bad. Ugh. What do I bother? Oh, I'm fucking myself just for doing that. What the fuck? This isn't where I was trying to fucking go, game. God damn it. I was just trying to go back to the... Wow, that fucked me so hard. God damn it. I'm wasting my time here. Yeah, she's really bad. I'm definitely getting her out of the match. Sadly, she has safety. Yep, nice. What? Nah, chat, you know that's bullshit. Chat, come on now, we know that's bullshit. I was literally facing the fucking wall. I could have already ended this right here, but I want hooks. All right. Right. I was about to say. I don't care. DS me, get that shit out of the game. There you go. Alright, anyway. Where is she? I know that bitch is here lurking around. Yeah, I knew that bitch was here. Oh, I fucking hate this bullshit. That just fucked me. That's about to cost me. Oh, come on. I need to slug him. Oh. How? Oh my fucking god. Oh, this is what I'm talking about with Jason. Oh my fucking god, you bullshit. I hate that. I fucking hate that shit. Wow, dude, that is fucking me so hard. You know what, bitch? You better not fuck up. Oh! Thank you, goddamn. So basically, Jason's weakness is two-story maps. Yeah, Jason's weakness is two-story map, two-floor maps. No line of sight. Oh god, Jason, I hate that shit. Why do you gotta be so fucking slow with it? God, I hate that shit. Jason's always got to be so fucking slow with it. God. You're there trying to fucking aim it, like, it takes forever to get it up, makes you move slow, and then it takes forever to recover. Ugh. And there we go, another skill escape. Yep, skill escape, that's what that is. Well, that was an irritating win, but it's still a win. God, it's just so fucking irritating, though. Like, really fucking irritating. Like, I hate that when it takes forever to fucking raise it, then it makes you move slower, and then it takes forever to recover from it. It's fucking irritating. I don't know, I really don't know if the Putrid Oak was helping or not. I mean, it might have helped. But if it did, I don't know, what do you think? Do you think it was helping at all? Does anybody think Putrid Oak was helping at all? How was the match? It was a win, it was just an irritating match. But what do you think? Does anybody think the Putrid Oak helped at all? You couldn't really tell? Yeah, that's what I couldn't really tell that much either. If it was like actually doing anything. I mean, I was getting my hooks. I don't know. It's hard to say. You don't think so? I guess we'll see how it goes without Putrid Oak now and see the hook difference. You'll put it like this, it's optional. Yeah. But like I said, we'll see. We will see if there is a difference. But Jason kept up. You know, I don't know. It's hard to say. I think, like I said, I think Jason is playable. I think after all of this, I may continue playing him. Like, you know, like after the stream, I may continue playing him. Maybe. But, like, so far, everything's been going good. And those survivors, I wouldn't really say that they were, like, great. They were good in terms of, like, I think they were just trying to, like, bully me and shit. Because they wasn't really playing efficient. They wasn't, like, really staying on the gens. They were primarily trying to go for, like, multiple flashlight saves and shit, so I don't really think those survivors were that good. They were just irritating, I would say. But I don't think they're good. The ones that I just went against. I think they were just more of an irritation. Yeah, because they wasn't staying on gens. Like, they were like literally leaving the gens and shit. Like, good survivors will literally stay on those gens. It doesn't matter. They're gonna stay on them gens and get the gens done. I think that was just more of a failed bully squad in a way. Hey, what's up, Funko? Welcome to the stream, man. You gave me a subscribe and you like Jason. He's an amazing killer. He's fun so far. I mean, I'm not gonna say he's amazing, but I'll say he's fun. He seems fun so far. But I don't think he keeps up at the higher level, at the highest of MMR. I don't think he keeps up there, but he is still, so far, a fun killer. Like, he definitely has his irritating aspects, though. I will say that. I like him, but he has some really irritating aspects. Like I said, is primarily, you know, him lifting his spear and then moving slower while he has it charged, and then how long it takes for you to recover from the spear. I think those three aspects are the primary irritation. Have I used the code the slasher yet? I didn't know there was. Let me actually go do that real quick. The slasher. Redeem. What does it give you? Oh. Okay. Well, there's that. You know, I might as well go ahead and equip those. I haven't even put them on his stuff yet. Might as well go ahead and get his charms knocked out of the way. I'll just type in Jason. Okay, so we'll put his... Yeah, we'll put that there. And then we'll put that over here. Is that the only two he has? Does he have another charm? Or just those two? Yeah, I've already got the 10 million blood points. Just those? Damn. So I guess they got more planned for him then, because like if he's only got two, like where's his third? You know what I mean? Wonder what his blighted skin will look like if he gets one. I don't know if he'll get one or not. But it would be cool. Ooh, gimme. Is that a Twitch watch? Yeah, a Twitch watch? What do you mean? Like where? I mean, I've got the Twitch drops, yes. If that's what you're asking. There we go. Skip all that. Get that. You're really enjoying the stream. Jason looks fun. You're a diehard Myers boy. Ah, shame on you. How dare you. It's Freddy and Jason all the way, baby. Can you see my charm? Sure. My charm is... Yeah, these are the two charms that he comes with. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the middle one... How do you get that one? I think it was like the Twitch drop, I think. And then the other one, I just typed in the slasher. Somebody just gave me the code a second ago. There we go. Getting it done. Well, I'll put it like this. Jason so far is good enough for me to actually invest my blood points in him. So that's a plus. I think he's good enough to invest my blood points in. Ooh, give me. Twitch drops, yeah. They got the Twitch drops going on right now. They still got them going on. I think until like the 20th or 25th or something. The head. There we go. The rest, I really don't care. Get this, definitely. Definitely getting that. Yeah, if you want to play Jason, I highly recommend the, what is this shit called? The Sauna Rock. I highly recommend that add-on. 1000%. Because that's going to help you out with life and sprint burst. Damn, game. Taking forever to get me a match. You just watch and he thinks people are weird for buying sexy skins for the female characters and rivals. To each their own, I guess. Ooh, no, give me that. Damn it. I really don't want to take either one of them off. Like, I've been winning with both of them so far. Really don't even want to take them off. Isn't these the same people from last match? That's... Is it? That looks like the same skin. That... You like Detective's badge? I mean, you guys like regression. I don't know. I mean, yeah. I just don't see the point of it because I'm not using it for that purpose. I'm using my teleport in a different way. I know that Sauna Rock is a really good add-on. I'm loving that Sauna Rock. Alright, let's see how this match goes. It's been interesting so far. It's been an interesting 2 hours. You use it for haste, but it's still good to have when you're going around the map. Yeah, but I'm not... Like I said, what I'm using is doing just fine. So far. This is the map that I lost on in my last stream. Let's hope it goes better this stream. Ugh. Wow. Alright, well, that sucks. I was about to say. Oh, fuck you. Oh, she fucked it up. I like how they can go that fucking far. Nah, just break it. Nobody, wow. They just had perfect dodging, apparently. Am I wrong? Ain't nobody fucking falling for it. Game. Like I said, versus these kind of survivors, you're better off just faking it, from what I see. They're just gonna dodge it all game. Okay. Never mind. I thought he was gonna go for the flashlight save. Really? What? Excuse me? Alright. No, you're not getting it. Nope. Not who I'm looking for, honestly. Oh, that's what I hate, is how long... That is what I fucking hate, dude, is how long it takes to fucking charge it and then recover from it. Oh, it's fucking me, dude. I'm gonna lose because of that fucking shit, man. Okay, I'll take it. Fuck. No. That was on me. No. God damn it, game. Wow. Like I said, dude. She's not who I need. Oh, it takes so fucking long to use it, man. That's fucking me up. Okay, so he just fucked her over. It takes so long to fucking charge it and then recover. It's fucking me, dude. Hard. Like, it is hardcore fucking me. Really, dude? And then you're still gonna, like, they already got the unhook and you're still gonna make me fucking do it in slow motion? God, this is so irritating. You're dead. You are going to die, bitch. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It is so easy to fucking strafe Jason, man. Just because of how long it takes for him to fucking recover. Bitch. Anyway. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking embarrassing. Now imagine a full team that knows how to strafe him. Imagine a whole team that knows how to fucking strafe him. Like I said, would that have been a whole team that knows how to strafe him? I would have lost. Like, I would have lost that match if it would have been a full team of good players. But it wasn't. Like, the Ada Wong, she knew how to fucking strafe him. The Ace knew how to strafe him. You know, but like, the Meg... Well, the Nancy was like the weakest survivor in my opinion. But I was countering her all game. I was taking away her sprint burst. With the Sauna Rock. That's why she wasn't really getting to do much, is because, you know, she relies on fucking sprint burst to carry her to victory. And like I said, I didn't really see sprint burst too much that match, right? Like, nobody hardly saw sprint burst, right? That's because of Sauna Rock. That's why I'm bringing it. But like I said, had that been a fully coordinated team that knew how to strafe Jason, you know, like that 9 out of 10 would have been a loss. Like, just Ace alone was actually fucking me up pretty good. Like, the Ace wasn't that bad. Like, the reason he spun me is because in order to aim with Jason, I'm forced to play on sensitivity 60. You know, in order to have aim with him. Otherwise, if I play on M1 sensitivity on controller, like, I will not be able to land shots. And that's why he spun me. Alright, let me spin these real quick. There we go. Oh, I should have got the dirty money. I have yet to test that add-on. But like I said, I haven't really seen the need for it. I don't really feel like that the dirty money is like a requirement. Fuck. Damn it. I'll just take that. At least Jason isn't as bad as we thought. Yeah, I honestly thought Jason was like pure dog shit, but it was really just my sensitivity. Like, Jason is fun. Like, Jason is fun. I will say that. Like I said, my biggest complaint, my biggest, absolute most biggest complaint about Jason is the fact that you have to take so long to charge your spear up, and then you move slowly while you're trying to aim it, and then it takes forever for you to recover from it. Now, I would not mind the charge up time that it takes currently, and I would not mind the fucking slowdown in movement speed, you know, while aiming it, if they would at least reduce how long it takes to recover after you throw it. Like, if they did that, like, I think Jason would be in an extremely solid place. Do I think he's overpowered? No. Jason is not overpowered at all. Like I said, I just see him as a B tier. I do think he's fun. I think he's playable. But I do not think he keeps up versus the best. Like I said, the matches that we've seen where I've been struggling is like, what, 2 good survivors and 2 bad survivors that I've been getting so far. So imagine how bad it's going to be with a full team that knows how to counter him. It's going to be really bad. Like, it is not going to end well at all. Like I said, I don't judge a character's strength by beating on bad players, you know, or low-level players. I base my opinions on can he keep up with better players? That's what I base my opinions on. But so far, at the lower level, versus like 2 good survivors, 2 bad survivors, he's still keeping up. So that's a good thing. So he's not complete trash. He's not complete garbage. You can do something with him. But I gotta wait, and I will judge his actual strength the second I come across, you know, more coordinated teams that actually fully play better, like as a whole team, everybody knowing how to loop, everybody, you know, like no weaknesses. You know, whenever I see that, that's what's gonna tell me if he can keep up at higher MMR. Like, once I find those matches. Okay. Ooh, Sauna Rock. Gimme. That's what I want, baby. I want my Sauna Rock. The reason I'm not doing the auto level up, and I highly recommend you guys to not do the auto level up, and like, if you're gonna do the auto level up, do it all the way up to level 11, and that's it. But do not exceed that, because then if you do the auto leveling, you're gonna screw yourself out of the add-ons that you need. You know, so it's better to actually just go through the blood webs and pick them out specifically, so you can get as many of them that actually do something as possible. Because whenever you do the auto level up, it's not just gonna pick the best ones for you. It's gonna be like trying to pick one of each and stuff, you know, to balance it out, or the lowest value. So you want to definitely go through your blood webs individually, specifically, and you know, get the better add-ons, so that way whenever you get the higher prestige, you have as many as possible. You know, just letting you know, in case you didn't. And that's why I'm doing this. That's the only reason I'm doing it like this. Like, if it was gonna give me the best add-ons on the character, or if I could, like, if I had an option to select which add-ons I specifically want out of my blood web, you know, I would do that. I would just put it on Sauna's Rock, and then I would just auto level. You know, guaranteeing at least one per blood web. But really disappointed we didn't get a map with Jason. I think they said they got a map on the way. I think they said. Didn't they say that? Or am I just like... Or am I just dumb? I don't really think you need these, but they're there, so you might as well get them. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Give me more of that. I'll take that because it's all that is there. Don't worry, I'm gonna start it up in a minute. You didn't hear anything about it? Yeah, I think I heard something about it, though. Oh, you're bullshitting me. Really? Right there at Prestige 5 and can't even get it. Ain't that a bitch? Alright, so we've only got 11 black wards. I don't want to use them yet. Alright, so here... A mall... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're getting a mall map. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going crazy. I knew they had a new map coming. It's a mall. It's a 2-floor mall. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do, what I did almost 2 hours ago. I'm going to get me a smoke, go to the bathroom, and then we will continue. GG? Wow. A G... No way. I got a GG when I won? What is this? Since when? Since when did survivors message you GG when they lose? Bro, like, I am not gonna lie, like, thank you. Honestly. Honestly, thank you for proving to me they actually exist. Like, I hope they don't take that in a bad way. I'm actually being genuine with it. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for saying GG. It means a lot. You actually showed me that some survivors have the capability to say GG while losing. Oh my fucking god. Like, that is... I don't think my chat understands how much of a rarity that is for me. Like, that is such a rarity. Like, usually they only message me GG when they beat me. And then they just leave when they lose to me. But wow, a survivor actually said GG. Wow. Alright, give me just a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get me a smoke, and we are going to play more Jason. back. There we go. Okay. Come on, game. There we go. Alright, now, let's do this again. Well, we've almost got Jason up to Prestige 5. You know, like, just seeing this, I really needed to see this, honestly. I'm so glad Jason's actually able to do a little bit more than what I thought. Like, it just blows my mind how the sensitivity difference, how it just, like, night and day difference, you know? Like, changing my sensitivity from 80 and 75 to 60 just allows me to aim better with Jason. I am so glad that I switched it to my sensitivity to 60. It makes you wish the Friday the 13th game was still alive. Yeah, well, honestly, I didn't really like the Friday the 13th game, personally. I just didn't like the stun durations, you know? Like, oh, he got hit with a bat, now he stays down for like 5 or 10 seconds and then slowly gets up. Like, that was really irritating, especially when you came across people who know each other and everybody's got knives and a shotgun and a bear trap and everything else. And then they just fucking all circle around you and just beat the shit out of you. Alright, 5-minute search time. Well, I think the hype for Jason is dying down because I see the estimated queue time went from like 7 and 10 minutes to 5 minutes. So I think the Jason hype is starting to die a little bit. But yeah, like I said, man, if things keep going, if these matches keep going the way they're going, and I see what I need to see, yeah, I'll have Jason as a killer I can play. I'm enjoying it more than I did earlier, I'll tell you that much, in my previous stream. Like, this is way better. Will Saw end up being a boom or bust? I don't know. I really am excited for the Saw game. Like, I hope they made it the way I envisioned it, like years ago. I really hope they do. So what's everybody thinking about these matches that we've had so far? Okay? Good? Bad? What do you guys think? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, me and you discussed that Saw concept years ago. You think they're temporary wins? I kind of do too. Like I said, I acknowledge that Jason, I don't think he'll compete at the higher MMR. But it's going good for now. It looks like some people have figured Jason out a bit. Oh, I've been new. I just, like in my previous stream, Harden, I just had the wrong sensitivity. And I was like playing more on an M1 sensitivity instead of more of an M2 sensitivity. But now I'm landing more shots. Things are going a lot better now that I switched my sensitivity to 60. And yeah, this build works with Jason very well. It helps with some of his downsides. Like, I use this build on Jason, I use this build on Dracula, and I use this build on the first. Like, this is one of my builds that I use on 3 different killers. Like I said, you got a little bit of everything. You got some undetectable and haste. You got some exposed and some aura read. Some aura read and oblivious. Some anti-resurgence. You know, slower healing. And then they get slower gen speed for healing. You know, so that way you got a little bit of slowdown on both healing and gen speed and everything you could possibly need. You know, this build actually rewards you for hooking survivors, you know, and it also rewards you for playing the way survivors want you to play, you know, good guy shit. In some cases, you can't always do the good guy shit. Sometimes you do have to resort to the tactics survivors hate in order to keep up. Like with my Freddy, like, I'm sorry, but Freddy just, he straight up has to play dirty. But Jason, like, he seems to be pulling off a good guy build quite well. Oh no, man. 3 fucking toolboxes. If it's all gen speed, I don't know, man. I might lose this one. If it's all gen speed and they all know how to loop, I don't think Jason will keep up with this. If they know how to loop and they're fast on gens, yeah, definitely. Like, yeah, if they're fast on gens and they know how to loop, I'm basically screwed with Jason. Let's just hope we can find a weak link, right? Yay. Usually they try to go through middle. They don't seem to be going for nothing at the moment. Damn, where the fuck are they? Okay, that works. What? She DC'd? Oh, fuck off. Fucking 4.4 would have already got the hit. Game? God damn it. Damn it, game, I swear. What the fuck? A bot? Okay. Yeah, it don't even seem like these survivors are fucking trying. Really, dude? Fucking troll shit, got it. Okay, so these people know each other because they all brought the same shit. Like, the one that rage quit was probably solo. Even with a bot. That's crazy. How crazy is that? Even with a fucking bot. Even with a bot, they're still getting the gens done. What the fuck? Does this hook just not come back? What the f- They brought add-ons for the, I mean, offering. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, so they got this planned. I see what they're fucking doing. They're literally trying to wait. Alright, fuck it, I'll just slug you then. They got unbreakable with this, by the way. Yeah, so they brought the shit to separate hooks, I believe. Yeah, see how they're doing it? They're doing it to waste my time. Yep. Oh, okay, so I can't leave her. Ah, you see how they're... See, this is the type of shit that I'm talking about in this game that needs to be fucking fixed. Is people doing shit like this, literally just abusing... See that right there? See how they know each other. Fuck you. And they're and they got, no mither... Yeah, they know each other. It's just the solo player DC'd. Yep, they know each other. Fuck you. Not this time, bitch. Bitch ass shit. That's alright. Yep. Game? The fuck? Like, dude. Yeah, these are the type of survivors that'll bitch about slugging while they force you to fucking slug. And then they'll put you in an uncounterable situation to where they can pick themselves up. Yeah. Fucking bitch-ass playstyle, dude. Yeah, those people did know each other. It's just, they had more of a troll. They had more of a bully tactic than, like, yeah, Sabo. Yeah, so these two knew each other. I think all three of these knew each other. I think that was a three-man squad. I think, personally. Like, Sabo. Yeah, Breakdown. Yeah, these three knew each other. All three of them. Yeah, look at it. You got Boil Over, Flip Flop, No Mither, Breakdown with a Sabo. And then you got Breakdown once again, Boil Over, Breakout, Sabo. That's two. And then you got Anti-Slug, Unbreakable, Breakdown again, and Tenacity with also a toolbox so they can also Sabo. So that was like a three-man squad. This survivor right here, I think, was solo. I think that was a three-man bully squad, but they really fucking sucked at it. Yeah, that was just a really bad bully squad. And that's what's funny about it, is the bully shit that they tried to pull, they still almost got all the gens done while doing some bully type shit. So that should tell you a lot about how fucking, you know, bullshit survivors can be. Because they brought me down to one gen while doing some fucking bully shit. Like, let that sink in. Damn. We've almost got enough. damn it, it's not gonna be enough. Boo. Oh, it is enough. Yes, thank you. Uh-oh, we got Bloody Jason. Let's go. There we go. Put that shit on. Yes, we got Bloody Jason now. Now all we need is the mask. Why did Jason break that pallet so slow? Because the developers basically put an anti-camp mechanic into Jason's teleport, so if there's a survivor on a hook and you teleport near the survivor, then they basically put a mechanic in that forces you to basically do your vault animation in slow motion to make sure that the survivor gets free distance. You know, just another, you know, basically just another crutch mechanic to hinder the killer while helping the survivors. That's basically what it is. It's fucking stupid. Like, oh, the survivors are playing poorly. Here's your fucking mechanic to crutch the killer. What I mean by crutch, you know, well, not crutch, hinder the killer, I should say. It's like, oh, the survivors are playing poorly. Here's your fucking... we're gonna put a built-in mechanic to hinder the killer, so that way the survivors playing like shit can do a little more. It's really bullshit. Could you imagine if they fucking did that to the survivors? Oh, the killer's playing poorly, so here we're gonna force all survivors to stand still so the killer can get a free hit. Could you imagine the outcry the fucking survivor side of the community would have had? If they basically flipped it in reverse, the survivor community would go on strike. But it's in their favor, so they don't bitch about it. Speed boost when you're down 4 hooks. Oh yeah, could you imagine that? Could you fucking imagine that if they did for killer what they do for survivor? You know, when we're killer, it's like, all right, you're doing good. Oh, you're not supposed to be there. Oh, you're not supposed to do this. Here's your hindrance. Vault animation in slow motion because you've decided to vault near a hook. All right, well, here's the counter side to it. If the killer doesn't have a hook by 4 gens, he gets a 20% haste. Could you imagine that shit? Could you imagine if they actually gave those kind of mechanics to killer? That would be like I said, this game would get boycotted. You think it's crazy some of the trash cans in the community are still trying to get Jason nerfed again? Bro, Jason don't need a nerf. Like, if they nerf this motherfucker anymore, he will be unplayable. But then again, that's what the DBD community wants, right? You know, bully material killers. Like, Jason does not need a nerf. The only reason I've been on a winning spree like this is because, for one, at the beginning of the stream, I got really bad players. And then I started getting 2 good survivors and 2 bad survivors, on average. And that match right there, as you saw, it was a bully squad that brought me down to 1 gen with a fucking bot on their team. No, Jason does not need a nerf. You heard Wesker is getting a buff? Why? Like, Wesker's already good. Why would they buff Wesker? They can't do the same bullshit they did Freddy. I'm sure they would pull their license fast with Jason. Freddy's still playable. It's just you gotta bring the in-game build with him, or just lose. Unless you're going against really bad survivors. Like, Freddy is playable. You just, like I said, in-game or lose at the higher MMR. But with killers like Jason, Dracula first, they don't really require the in-game build, and it doesn't really work with them because of the duration of their Mori. That's why it doesn't work with them. For the longest, Freddy was trash. Like, Freddy was straight. Like, bro, F tier stood for Freddy tier back in the day. Like, survivors literally were given damage immunity for not being awake. I mean, for being awake, my bad. Like, back in the day, 2017, Freddy literally had to wait for survivors to fall asleep, and it took 7 seconds to do it. So, for 7 seconds, they were immune to even getting hit by you. Could you imagine how... Good God, could you imagine if we had old Freddy today? Like, release Freddy? God, that would be horrible. And then everybody's like, well, it was unique. I'm like, yeah, unique doesn't mean it keeps up. I don't give a fuck about something unique if it doesn't do anything. I know they're here somewhere. Damn it. Okay. That's bait. Nope. Nah. I already saw what that was. That bitch was literally waiting at the loop because they know it's a god loop. Observant. I know I saw somebody over here. Fuck me. My shit's on cooldown. Okay, so these are the better survivors. Got it. Let's see. That'll be a Jin as soon as I get this hook. Observant. Babysitter. Alright, so somebody's gonna be here. No flashlight saved. And yes, I saw them. like I said. Break it. Catching up would be great. They're 99ing the gen. This gen should have been done. That gen back there is 99. Yep, done. No. I already know this loop. Not falling for it. I'm not falling for that loop. I'm not doing it. I know how busted this fucking map is. I'm not doing that shit. You're not about to fucking roll me for 3 fucking generators at a busted ass tile. Like, they're just abusing bullshit at this point. This right here is the match that I needed to see. This is what I need to see. No angle. Yep. Perfect angle. Couldn't get the hit because it comes out too slow. Now I gotta leave her alone so I can get a fucking hook. Yep, this is what I needed to see. This is the match that I was looking for. Yep, that's what I needed to see. This is the loss. Like I said, survivors actually know how to play. This is the loss. Yeah, this is a loss. GG. Yep, and a flashlight save. Yep, it's a loss. GG. GG, everybody. This is where we lose. 3 hooks. Like I said, the second it came, I knew it was gonna happen. I literally knew it was going to fucking happen. Yep, no angle as always. Yep, no angle. Might as well just fucking leave it alone, honestly. It's a loss anyway, GG. Yeah, no angle. I have 0 angles. There ain't shit I can do. Pre-drop. Yep, and she just backtracks. And he's body blocking, so there's literally jack shit I can do. Yep, this is the match I needed to see. This is 1000% the match that I needed to see. Nah. Like I said, chat, this is the match that I needed to see. Yep, there it is. GG. Free escape. I told you Jason was bully material. I told you. I fucking told you. Chat, I fucking told you the second I came across a team that knew how to play, it would be a loss. Was I wrong? I told you what would happen. I fucking told you what would happen the second I came across 4 survivors that actually knew how to fucking play. I told you. I told you Jason is bully material. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Like I said, all the other matches earlier were versus shit. And then the matches to follow up was 2 good players, 2 bad players. And then the next match, 2 good players, 2 bad players. And then there was the bully squad that was a 3-man that still got me to 1 while being a bully squad, right? And then I told you guys earlier, way earlier, hours ago, I told you Jason cannot handle the better survivors. I told you that he could only beat bad survivors. And here we are. I told you it would happen, and here we are. Do I think they were PC? 3 of them were. I told you what would happen, though. I told you. I told you the second we came across 4 good survivors, it would be a loss. I told you. And here we are. How did I come up to that conclusion? Because I play high MMR, on average. That's how I knew Jason couldn't keep up with him. Because I'm used to going against him. My in-game build on Freddy barely survives. And it was made to keep up with them. Like, my in-game build was literally made to keep up with the high MMR survivors on Freddy. That's how I knew this was going to fail the second I came across anyone good. Well, this is supposed to be a Jason stream. I don't think you guys want to see my Freddy gameplay while I'm supposed to be doing Jason. I mean, we already know I can do good versus those kind of survivors with Freddy. We already know this. Jason is good until he finds the best of the best. He just can't handle it. Exactly. Exactly. Like, that whole match right there, I hardly had any angles to work with. They were abusing the main building, and that map, the main building, is highly abusable. If they, you know, I'm not talking about, like, shit players, right? I'm talking about people who know how to loop. Like, the gas station main building is fucking bullshit. It is extremely busted with survivors who know how to play the game. It is a busted ass loop that you literally especially 4.4 killers. Like, 4.4 killers cannot handle that tile. Not if they're good. Like, you can hit some people if they're trash and making mistakes. But whenever you come across the people that I just went against, yeah, you're not winning that. Not with Jason. Yeah, that main building is bullshit, bro. Like, why do you think I kept avoiding it? I knew if I went there and kept going there, you know, like, I would never be able to catch them because I'm 4.4. That's why I kept leaving that loop, because I know what happens in that loop. That's why I kept avoiding it. And that's why at that point I just started trying to tunnel the bitch out, because I kind of had no choice. There was bad angles no matter what direction I went. There was line of sight blockers everywhere I went. And then they had a busted main building on top of a kill shack. Like, there was literally almost nothing, and they were body blocking for each other, so there was, like, literally almost nothing I could do that match. Like, that's why I say Jason versus the better survivors is basically powerless. But skill issue, I guess, right? Springwood is hell. Yeah, Springwood's bullshit too. You said with Pinhead, if you get the math right, he could be the best killer. Pinhead has the strongest power in the entire game. If you know how to play the box game, Pinhead's power with the box hunt, it's the strongest power in the entire game. If played correctly. Still, so you've been winning more than losing? Yeah. Yeah, like I know people will look at how I reacted just then. I know people will see how I reacted and they'll be like, "Wow, he lost one match and he's complaining." No, it's not that. It's the fact that I predicted the outcome the second I came across Better Survivors. I predicted the outcome before it happened. But whatever. I do plan on at least getting Jason's mask bloody. Like, the way I look at it, Jason is made for more of the chill players of the community, I think. That's my opinion. Like, if you're not trying to, like, really go up in MMR, if you don't really care about your win-to-loss ratio, and you just want to play Jason, you know, and have an enjoyable experience, and you don't mind losing, like, Jason's a good character. He is fun. He just can't compete versus the better survivors. So if you don't mind being like mid MMR with him, like if you don't mind being low to mid MMR, then he's the killer for you. But if you like competing and keeping up with the best, you know, you want to play someone else, in my opinion. Yeah, he's not unplayable. Like, he's not terrible. Like, he is playable at low to mid MMR. Definitely. Just not at the higher MMR versus people who know how to play. And I'll still keep his banner. You know? Like, whenever I don't care about losing a match, I'll play Jason. And whenever I want to start winning again, I'll play like Freddy, Dracula, the first. Whenever I actually want to keep up with good survivors, I'll play those killers. Yeah, he's B tier. Like, Jason's not an A tier, he's not an S tier. Like, I straight up put him in B. Like 100% B tier all the way. Jason versus Springtrap. Jason's better than Springtrap by a long shot. Yeah, Springtrap is garbage. Like, Jason is way better. So if you ever see Springtrap in like A tier tier list or anything like that, you're watching a bad content creator or a disingenuous content creator. If you see anybody placing Springtrap above Jason, saying that Springtrap is like A or S, if you ever see that, you're watching a disingenuous content creator. What makes you laugh is people telling the community to use hex builds on Jason. Yeah, like I said, man, like, you got people telling you to use hex builds and shit like that. Like, that's low MMR type shit. Low to mid MMR, where you can actually get away with it. Like, that's why they're doing it. That's why they're telling you to run that, is because they themselves are not very high in the MMR. Whenever you go up in the MMR, you don't use hex builds and shit like that. You use what works. You use what the survivors can't take from you in order to keep up. Like, whenever you make a build, you want to make a build that puts the power, that keeps the power into the killer's hand. You do not want a build that is based on the intelligence of the survivors. You want a build that benefits you and can't be taken away from you. Like, that's the kind of build you want in order to keep up. Alright. Alright, Jason, we lost a match versus actual good players. Let's see what we get this game. Alright. Holy fuck. Look at this shit. They've already almost got 2 gens done. And I've barely even got to do anything. That's crazy. Am I right? Oh, thank you, friends, till the end. You're seeing a difference in the survivors I got now that I lost a match, right? Yeah, you're definitely seeing a difference in the survivors now that I lost, right? Thank you, game. I so wanted to sabo my own shit. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, if that would have hit, damn it! Yeah, you're seeing how bad these survivors are in comparison. Oh, if that would have hit, that would have been so sexy! Okay. We know that's DS. Get it out of the match. Or not. Ain't no way. Oh, this is sweet. Come to daddy, baby. Hey, how you doing? Like I said, he's fun when you're going against trash. Bullshit, I know they're here. Damn, I think I went the wrong way. Oh, no? Yep, do it in slow motion. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, like I said, you see the difference in these survivors, right? Really bad survivors. No pallet saves, no body blocks, no flashlight saves. Still at 5 gens. Yeah, no dead hard, no DS. Nothing. Really, game? Yep. Now do you see why I have the opinions I have? Like I said, these are not good survivors. And then Jason gets to look like a god because of it. Because the survivors are bad. See what I mean? Skill escape, baby! And you know why she got that skill escape? Because she brought an offering to make sure it spawns there. Well, wait. No offering for it? Wait. Ah! There, I told you. Skill escape, baby! If you want to have true skill as a survivor in this game, all you have to do for a skill escape is bring an offering that tells you specifically where you get to get out for free. Skill escape, baby. 5 gen skill escape. And look at all the shit they brought. Good perk, good perk, good perk, bad survivor. Good perk, good perk, good perk, good perk, bad survivor. Good perk, good perk, good perk, bad survivor. Good perk, good perk, good perk, very good perk, but a bad survivor. Your popular content creators would tell you those survivors did amazing. What's up, Herman? How do you get out of Silver and Marvel Rivals? You can never seem to get out of it. Well, it really depends on the team you get stuck with. If your team sucks, then you get to suck with them. Pretty much. But I am, like, I'll be honest, I am enjoying this killer, though. Does skill escape let you escape without fixing gens? It just did. I literally just got a 5 gen 3K, and because she knew exactly where the hatch was, she brought an offering to force the spawn, to force the hatch to spawn at Kill Shack. She got to escape because she got to choose where the hatch spawns. You know, because, and that takes skill. What do you know about that? See, it takes true skill as a survivor for your team to get slaughtered at 5 gens, and but keep in mind, you brought the most skillful shit imaginable, bro. You brought the most skillful shit imaginable. You got to choose where the hatch is going to spawn, and then you stayed there until everybody died, and then you escaped at 5 generators, bro. You totally deserved that skillful escape, because that was truly skillful. Keep that in mind. Dead by Daylight's about skill, right? It's stupid, right? Yeah, thank you. That's why I keep on trying to tell the community Dead by Daylight is not about skill. But people try to fight me and debate me on that. Whenever you see shit like that, 5-gen hatch escape, how the fuck can you call that skill? It's literally just, oh, your team got murdered, here's your sympathy escape, here's your skill escape. You did nothing, you didn't even do a generator, but, you know, here's your escape for free anyway. Like, I'm sorry, but as long as that type of shit is going to be in Dead by Daylight, I can never say Dead by Daylight is skillful. Well, I'll put it like this, maybe I don't see the survivor side of the community as skillful. I see them getting away. I see survivors getting rewarded for playing poorly, and I see killers getting punished for playing correctly. That's what I see. Alright, give me just a minute, everybody. I will be right back. Alright, I'm just pouring me a drink and we will continue. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Alright, let's see what everybody's saying. Do I smoke cigs? Yeah. Anybody see the new Scary Movie? I haven't got to watch that yet. That is precisely how the devs want it to be. Yeah, right? The skill escape. Why can't you rewind the... I don't know. You should be able to rewind the stream. Coffee time. What creamer do I use? French vanilla? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, sir. And you know that last match that I played? Like, chat? Everybody? That last match that I played, popular content creators would cherry pick that, and they'd be like, look at how godlike I am. Look at that 5-gen 3K. I'm a god. All right. Let's go. Look at that. Look at how good I played. And I'm like, no, look at how bad they played. Is the rewind broken? I don't know. Like, you should be able to rewind the stream. Like, as you guys can see, I don't fake shit with nobody. I just tell everybody the fucking truth. When it comes to this game, I just tell everybody the truth. I predicted the loss whenever it came to 4 competent survivors. And then there was the 5-gen 3K, which should have been a 4K, but fuck my skill, right? Because skill, it's all about skill. Anyway. Like, I just tell everybody. Like, I'm just honest with everybody. I don't blow smoke up people's ass. How's the games been? I've lost 1 match. I lost the match the second I came across a good team. I lost that match. And I told everybody I would lose the match the second I came across anyone good. I predicted the outcome. And it happened exactly how I thought it would. But other than that, whenever I get bad players, Jason looks... Like, whenever I get really bad survivors, Jason looks amazing. And I'm not saying he's bad. He's not bad, he's playable. He's enjoyable, he's playable. But whenever you come across a coordinated 4-man that actually knows what they're doing, on comms, helping each other, fast on gens, and know how to loop, that's where Jason falls short. Like, he's playable from low MMR to mid MMR, but the second you come across any high-level players, you're more than likely going to lose. Based on how he was designed. Like, Jason was not, in my opinion, Jason was not designed to keep up with high-level survivors. Like I said, low MMR to mid MMR, Jason's fun. But at high level play, yeah, it just kind of hurts. And it also depends on the map you get too. Like, if you get a map with a lot of line of sight blockers and tight turns, and you know, if they're easily able to break line of sight with you with long walls and stuff like that, then you are going to struggle. Unless the survivors make mistakes. If they don't really make a lot of mistakes, then you're going to struggle. If they make a lot of mistakes, you're going to have a fun time. And I keep telling people in this community, like, that's what a lot of the killers in the game rely on, is survivors to make mistakes. And if they don't make any, you don't hardly get to play. I keep trying to tell everybody that. You're getting more used to his throw on console? You trying it on sensitivity 60? Because that's what made Jason play better for me is sensitivity 60 on Xbox. I'll be real with you, I like the bloody cosmetic more than the in-store cosmetics, to be honest with you. I think these look a lot better. Or the bloody cosmetic, I think it looks a lot better. Do I miss Battlefront 2? No. Not at all. No, I do not miss Battlefront 2 at all. All right. Let's see where it goes. We went from a 4 survivor escape to a 5 gen 3K. Now that our MMRs went up a little bit, let's see what we get to work with. Yep. Not there. I should have knew. Line of sight blocker. Observant. All right. Observant. Let's see if they know each other. Let's find out. No save? Got it. Okay, good. Never mind. I'm not fucking with that. I'm getting back over here. Yep. Why use it? Might as well not fucking use it. They're just gonna dodge it. Never mind. This just sucks. Ain't nobody stupid so far. I need someone dumb. Oh, that was on me. Can I break it, please? This year? I'm gonna lose. It's a loss. GG. Yeah, it's a loss. Ain't nobody dumb. And that's on me yet again. Ain't nobody fucking up. But, yep, they just dodge it. Yeah, this over. GG. Time to lose. There's nothing I can do here. Like I said, you gotta rely on stupid people in order for Jason to look good. Why bother? I gotta stop throwing. Versus these people, I gotta stop throwing. I have... What the fuck? Okay, she's the one I need to get out. Fuck the bullshit. If I'm gonna have any fucking chance of doing anything. Like I said, I need to get the dumb bitch out first. Because everybody else knows how to dodge. Thank you, game. That's totally the direction I wanted to fucking... Not stupid, like I said, stop doing it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop trying to use the fucking spear versus people who know how to play, Wade, you dumb shit. Okay, nobody there. Yep. Travel distance, thank you. Love it. I can't. I gotta capitalize on dumbass. Nope. Yep. This is just a loss for free. Yeah, this is quite literally a fucking loss for free. Yes, I totally want to go outward. There we go. Dumbass, come here. Game. Oh, I fucking. Oh, this game, dude. Get. What? At least we'll get one. At least we got the bad survivor out. Fuck it. Honestly. And I'm not gonna get there in time. And they made it where I recover slowly. Yeah, GG, told you. Free escape. Free loss. Like I said, Jason relies on people to be stupid. Jason relies on bad players. Like that. There you go. Like, yeah, sure, I missed a couple and a couple were on me, but like I said, Jason mostly just relies on really dumb shit players. There you go, we see the build. Whoa, anyway. That's gonna be the hardest part for me to accept. Like, that right there is literally going to be the hardest part for me to accept about Jason, is if you do not care about winning versus better players, play Jason. If you want to keep up at the higher level, do not play Jason. But if you don't care about losing, Jason is an option. Like, yes, there was missed throws. Yes, some of it was on me. But then again, most of the people were, like I said, they just dodge. And that is the most irritating aspect of it for me, is I know versus better players, I'm just better off not even using the fucking spear. Because I know they're just going to dodge. You know, and you really cannot flick on console. So, you're just kind of fucked when you come across that as Jason. If I was playing Freddy, that would have been a fucking win. But I'm playing Jason, because Jason's in the game, and I like Jason. Ugh, that is so hard for me to accept, because I am very competitive, and I do not like losing just because I'm using a specific killer. I hate that shit. I hate playing killers that are designed to suck versus anyone good. Oh, that is so fucking irritating. Like I said, I do not like killers that are literally designed to perform well versus brain dead players and lose versus people with a brain. That is the most irritating shit about Dead by Daylight. Like I said, if I see people dodging next match, I'm just going to fucking fake it, fake it, fake it, fake it, fake it, and just become an M1 killer all game. Because that's literally what you have to do if you want to even have a chance of getting a hit on them. But I've lost 2 matches now. So I should get some bad survivors this game, considering that my Jason's MMR is not that high. So I should get some bad players this game, and it'll make Jason look like a god. The hilarious part is, it's just like the movies. Jason's main kills were against people who trip on air. Yeah, I mean, that's accurate. Like, if you're comparing the gameplay to the movies, yeah, it's accurate. Jason can beat on people who trip over flat surfaces. He can beat on people, I don't, you know, like blondes that literally trip over nothing. But the second he comes across anyone with a brain, well, GG. That's just sadly where he falls short. He falls short versus good players, sadly. Like, if I was playing first, I would have slaughtered those survivors. If I was playing Vecna from Stranger Things. Like, those survivors would have been gone. He's a fun B tier? Yeah. Yeah, he's a fun B tier that loses versus the best. Yeah. But he is fun, though. You just gotta stop caring about winning versus anyone good. Definitely been more fun than Myers. Yeah. Yeah, Jason is way more fun than playing Myers. I've always found Myers' gameplay so boring, to be honest with you. Like, Myers is just such a fucking drag. Literally just stand there, stare at people while gens are getting done. God, that shit's so boring. Can I explain the build that I have on? Yeah. Basically, the idea is obsession swapping. You get the obsession on a hook. You get a 10% haste, undetectable. You also, like, if you get aura read, they get oblivious, and they also get slowdown. And basically, if it's not the obsession that you hook, then the obsession becomes exposed for 20 seconds. And your objective is to get there and get the one hit down while they're oblivious and also while you're undetectable. And then you just keep the obsession swapping and swapping and swapping. But like I said, it really just depends on how good the survivors that you're getting or are going against. It depends on how good they are. All right. Now we lost a match. We should get survivors that are less efficient. So let's see what we get, right? All right, so they're gonna be in the back. God damn it. No, I don't get... I wasn't gonna land that hit. What an observant motherfucker, huh? Yep, just dodge it. Yeah, okay, so basically just standard M1 killer at the moment. Oh, great. I wasted that. Gens are about to get done with no hooks. Awesome. I've already made a lot of mistakes. Oh, do I... Oh, thank God, he sucks. Alright, what is that? 3 gens? 2 gens? 3 gens? Should be. Should have been. Oh, thank God, she didn't fucking notice. A mistake! Like I said, mistakes! The only thing you get to rely on. Oh yeah, slow motion. Yep, yep. Like I said, survivor mistakes. The only thing the killer gets to rely on. Yep, dodge. Okay, never mind. M1. Okay. Yep. Oh, can't do nothing there. Have no fucking angle. Yeah, like I said, these survivors are not even good. That's what makes it even worse. Like, that's what makes this even worse, is I might actually lose to bad survivors. That is not where I was trying to go, but okay. Hey, how you doing? It worked out, I guess. Game. Dude. They need to remove that shit. That is so fucking irritating. Yep. Like I said, you're better off not using it. Like I said, in some situations, just don't use it. There you go. Do I have... Let me guess, slow motion? Oh, yeah. Yep. Safety, immunity to death, got it. Let me guess. And he severely fucked up. Yeah, like I said, these are really bad survivors, dude. Like, really bad. Oh my fucking god. That is so fucking irritating. Do it. Oh, come on. That was on me. I deserve that. Anyway. There we go. So they're just doing this for skill, right? Chat. The survivor's just standing on the hatch for like some strategy to outplay me, right? She's totally not just being an asshole, am I right? What do you think, chat? Is this supposed to be a strategy to outplay me? Or are they just waiting for me to show up to make sure? Yep, see? Yep. Because the survivor just waiting there was just like some strategy to, you know, outplay me in some kind of way, right? And it was skill-based, right? Yep, skill. Dead by Daylight skill, ladies and gentlemen. That is Dead by Daylight skill right there. And once again, you saw now that I lost the match, oh, here's your shit, players. Now you get to feel better about yourself. Alright, now next match, we're gonna give you some people that actually know how to play and leave you powerless all game. Oh, you lost that? Here's your shit players again. Now you get to feel good about yourself again. You know, it would be so great if I could close the hatch while I'm in my fucking fog form. That would be so great. Like, Wraith and just about everybody else can fucking do it. But yeah, I guess that was just, I don't know, some kind of tactical strategy. Must be the case. Alright, so now we're gonna get really... Well... Hey, what's up, Peach? Yeah, like I said, like, are you starting to see my point, though? Like, Jason looks like a god versus bad players, but the second he comes across anyone good, he looks like he's basically shit. I really do think they were too safe with his spear. I really do. I really do think they played it way too safe with Jason's spear. Like, you get so much reaction time, and they get a sound cue, and you move slow while trying to use it, and you have a slow recovery time after using it. Like, I just feel like they're playing it way too safe. But leave it to TikTok and Twitter survivors. They gotta have their way, or it's not fun. You know, for some reason, I really do feel like Jason's gonna get nerfed. Not because he's good, but because the bad players are gonna struggle against him. I think that's why Jason probably might get nerfed. And we gotta make sure the bad players feel good, right? Like, has anybody noticed the only players I beat all night is shit players? And the second I come across anybody with a brain, I lose? Like, you've noticed that, right? Well, I've noticed it. Yeah, you've noticed. Like I said, I think Jason's primarily just a pub stomp killer. Like, even though you've seen me win more than I've lost tonight, I still say Jason's a pub stomp killer who beats on bad survivors and loses versus good survivors. if they're actually good. And it's just so sickening to me that the definition of skill in this game to counter a ranged killer is just, oh, so what do you do that's skillful? Well, you see what I do is, I do this highly advanced tactic. I spin in circles. What do you know about the circle tech? I get to spin in circles. What do you know about the spin tech? You know, the truly skillful outplaying maneuver. Spin in circles. It's highly advanced for Dead by Daylight, didn't you know? Spinning in circles. It's a highly advanced tactic. Like, bro, if you take and say this shit in any other game, if you say this type of shit that I'm saying in any other game, they will laugh you out of the whole community. The entire community will laugh you off the game. Alright, Jason. Let's hope they suck. So that way you can look better than what you are. It's just I'm the only one being real about it. Come on, give me some bad survivors so Jason can look good. Let's make Jason look godlike, ladies and gentlemen. Give me some bad survivors, that's all I need. Some really bad survivors that hold forward. That's all I need. And then Jason will look S tier. Shelter Woods. Well, like I said, just better off M1. Fuck it. Let me guess, that'll be a Jin? The fuck? Somebody not even playing? The fuck? Okay. Okay. Oh. Trolling tactics, got it. Nice try, though. No. What in the actual fuck? That is not where I was trying to go. Like I said, just M1. M1 only. Might as well. Yeah, what am I doing? Just stop it. Stop it. You keep doing it, Wade. Stop it. God damn it. Stop doing it. I'm still doing it. It's so hard to resist it, dude. Ugh. Yeah, I get blinded while looking down. Like I said, why am I doing it? I keep doing it. Stop it. Just fucking break it. God damn it, just fucking basic attack. Stop using the shit spear. Can I recover? Oh my god, it hit something. No fucking way. Right, okay. Why am I doing it? I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it! Stop! God damn it, dude. Fuck this spear. I'm not using it. I just gotta stop using it and I'll start playing better. That's all I gotta do. I'm getting fucking bullied because I'm still fucking using it. Okay. Just stop. Stop. Excuse me? Wait, what? Are they cheating? Wait, are they fucking cheating? Nah, she shouldn't have got off that quick. Wait, are they using, Yeah, Jason's just bully material, dude. Jason is so fucking bully material. Yeah, he's bully material, bro. Yeah, just bully material. Jason is so fucking bully material. Jesus fucking Christ. Jason is just so fucking bully material, dude. God damn, he is beyond bully material. Yeah, why am I... See? Like, why use it? You're never gonna hit anything with it versus anybody waiting for it. So why do it? And then they're just gonna dodge it. Why do it? Like that bitch right there, she waits. Why use it? Just stop using it. Don't use it. Why use it, chat? Oh, and then they get me at angles I can't do shit with. This is just bully session. Yeah, this is just a bully session, dude. Yeah, like, look at this. I'm just getting bullied, dude. Like, this killer is dog shit versus anyone with a brain. Let me guess, you got another fucking pallet? You got any more fucking pallets? Got another one? Like I said, bro, Jason's bully material. Like I said, bully material. Why try? Yep, never got an angle. I'm still using it and I don't understand why. It's just, it's there. It's addicting. I want to use it, but I know I'm fucked if I do. Bro, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? This bitch is garbage. This bitch is such fucking bully material, dude. Like, you see what I'm saying? How he's just designed to be one step behind the fucking survivor. You see what I'm saying, bro? This is the shit that I'm talking about. He is literally designed to be one step behind the survivors at all times. Fuck you. Like, bro, these survivors are not even trying to win. These survivors could have been one. They are literally taking the time to troll this killer as they fucking win. And there's always something in my fucking way. Always something blocking my shot. Oh, that was on me. Thank you. Like, you gotta love thumbstick controller. You gotta love controller, bro. That was on me. You gotta love controllers. Nah, I don't even want to, like, honestly, I don't even want to play. I really don't even want to play. I don't even want to play. Always something blocking my shot, bro. Yep, take forever to fucking crank it up. Bro, I don't even care about this match anymore. I don't even care about this match anymore. This is just bullshit. I have no fucking angles to work with. Everything's blocking my shit. And even whenever I can, there's no point. Oh, we got another pallet. Awesome. Yeah, right. Look at that. You're lucky I'm playing Jason, bitch. Why bother? Like I said, why bother? Why fucking bother? Chat, are you seeing my fucking point of view? Are you seeing my point of view about this fucking troll material killer? Everything is blocking my shots. I have no fucking angle to work with. There is no point in playing this fucking trash versus anyone with a fucking brain. Like I said, you want to make Jason look good? Find people brand new to the fucking game. Yep, rock in my fucking way. Thank you. Yep, yet again, something blocking my fucking shot as always. Nothing new. Nothing new, baby. Oh, we still got more pallets. Why not? Yep, just dodge. Oh, rev it up, just dodge. Rev it up, just dodge. Rev it up, just fucking dodge. Fuck you. And I guarantee you this bitch is gonna be here to save her. How did I know? Why not? Fuck you. You fucking... Like I said, fucking troll material ass killer. Fucking bitch. That is what I'm talking about. Look at how shit this fucking killer is, dude. He's playable, but versus anyone with a brain, he is garbage. That is what I am trying to get motherfuckers to open their eyes to. Yes, versus shit players, he is fun. But these, like, dude, these survivors that I just went against could have won that fucking match last year. That match could have been won a year ago. They could have been done. No, they decided to stay longer intentionally to bully the fuck out of Jason. That's literally what happened in that match. They literally stayed and refused to do the generators and chose to prolong the match to bully this fucking killer. That is literally what they just did. They literally held the match hostage to continue bullying Jason. That's literally what they did. But you guys think this killer is amazing and he needs nerfs? Versus who? Versus who? Like, I'm sorry, but if you motherfuckers are struggling to beat Jason, you fucking suck as a survivor. Like, bro, this bitch is so fucking bully material, it's not even funny. Like I said, he's playable versus garbage, but he is bully material versus anyone good. But we gotta cater to TikTok and Twitter, right? Yup. We cannot have those survivors who don't even know how to spin in circles or loop a fucking rock. You know, we gotta please those survivors, right? So, killers are not allowed to be good so shit can keep up. And then survivors get turned into gods that play in a SWF, you know, that actually know how to play the game. You know, and they get to bully the fuck out of the killers. So that way, TikTok and Twitter survivors can feel better about themselves. You know, autistic motherfuckers. You know, like people with some form of mental retardation. So we're not allowed to have nice things because of them. Because they buy cosmetics. Like, bro. When you miss with Jason, bro, like, you're talking about me missing with Jason. Bro, I hardly had an angle to land a shot from anywhere. Everywhere I went was like 2 long rocks, you know, and Jason's 4.4. And then I get slowed down for aiming my shit, and then I get punished for throwing my shit. So no matter what, they're getting free distance, and I can't do shit about it. I cannot go around a long rock and land the fucking hit for the simple fact is you move slower. You move slower when you are trying to aim with it. So you cannot go around long rocks, and then they can just hold forward and hold forward and hold forward damn near indefinitely. You know, and by the time you try to line up your shot, they're already on the other side of the rock. That's what I'm saying about these type of fucking killers. You don't mean to come in here and start shit, but you find Jason okay now? You have missed lots of shots with him, but he is very skill demanding. No, the fuck he's not. Like, the only... Jason is not skill reliant. He is dumbass survivor reliant. Like, sure, you can beat on a bunch of trash, but the second you come across anybody who knows how to play, this killer is bully material. You are going to get bullied versus anyone good. I have proved it several times. Well, about 2 or 3 times in this stream tonight. Okay, trash players, beat the fuck out of them. Trash players, beat the fuck out of them. Trash players, oh, there's 2 trash survivors and 2 good survivors, beat the fuck out of them. Oh, again, 2 good survivors, 2 bad survivors, beat the fuck out of them. And then I literally predicted the outcome the second I came across 4 competent survivors in this stream. Earlier, I literally said that if I came across a 4-man squad, this killer will lose. What happens? I get a 4-man squad. What happens? Oh, 4-man escape. Right? And then it gave me some shit players, and then I got a 5-gen 3K because the survivor brought a fucking hatch offering and got a skill escape. And then after that, I got some other players that wasn't so great and beat them because they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. And then the second I come across better players, right here in this match, oh, what do you know? They literally were so fucking cocky and arrogant to this weak-ass killer to the point that they chose not to do the generators to continue bullying Jason. Bro, they chose not to do the generators to continue bullying Jason. It's not about skill. It's about if the survivors are smart or stupid. If you get TikTok and Twitter survivors, you'll do good. If you get survivors who actually play to fucking win, you will more than likely lose. Like, that's literally the state Jason is in, but people want to say, oh my god, I can't hold forward and get away for free. Jason's too OP. Nerf him. Play as Survivor then? I already do play as Survivor, and all my teammates around me usually get slaughtered, and I'm usually the last Survivor remaining. Like, what the fuck? Play Survivor, prove us wrong. What, so my team can get fucking slaughtered around me because they're fucking mentally retarded? Like, what's that gonna prove? That I get to escape while my team gets slaughtered all game? Yeah, Jason cannot beat anyone good. He'll beat shit players. He ain't beating anyone good. I mean, bro, you should have figured that out whenever you saw the anniversary event. Like, come on, dude. Like, Jason in the anniversary event lost, like, what, 3 of the matches out of 4? In his own fucking anniversary, he got slaughtered. Like, that should tell you everything you need to know. Every Jason you see that wins uses the same hex build. Dude, I'm gonna be real with you. If you're winning with hex builds, the people you're going against are trash. Like, you're not going against anyone good with hex builds and winning with it. Yeah, because they're going against shit players. As a top 100 killer in this game, you take my opinion over almost everyone in this game. Yeah, because there's a lot of fucking misleading that goes on in this fucking community. You know, they see these popular content creators use these shit builds that work on shit players, and then they're like, oh my god, he's amazing. Oh my god, let's not pay attention to how shit the survivors are. Let's look at how good he's doing versus bad players. Oh my god, that survivor did a dead hard into a fucking dead zone, and the popular content creator got a down for it. My god, that content creator's just so amazing. That's what it must be. It can't be that the survivor was just that stupid. It can't be that he was beating on some solo players, uncoordinated and slow on gens with no looping capabilities at all. Let's ignore that. Let's just say that the content creator was that good. My god, dude, I so fucking hate it that there's so many people in this community that see this shit and just take it at face value. They don't even look at it in depth or nothing. They literally don't look at it in depth. They don't even pay attention to the caliber of the survivors that the content creators are going against. And then they just get to call them gods. I'm like, dude, pay attention not to what the killer's doing. Pay attention to how good the survivors are that they're going against. Like, look at their pathing. Are they fast on gens? Do they body block for each other? Do they have any looping capability at all? Like, god, dude, there's so many people in this community that don't even look at that. I hate that shit. Dude, I was using no regression builds before True Talent even started using them. Like, dude, I quit using regression builds a long time ago. Way before True Talent ever did. Like, while he was there, this is the meta. You know, like fucking Deadlock and Pain Res and all that shit. He was stuck on that shit while I was already moved on to other builds. Yeah, but that's what I know you wasn't talking to me. I'm just saying, like, I moved on from those builds a long time ago. But I truly do hate that shit about this community. Is they don't pay attention to what's going on in the matches for the creators that they watch. They don't even pay attention to what the content creators going against. Like they just see him, like they just see a 5-gen 4K and they're like, oh my god, he's so amazing, he just got a 5-gen 4K. Those survivors didn't do a single gen, and he did it with Michael Myers perkless with no add-ons. 5-gen shutdown. Damn, he's good. And I'm here like, bro, if you actually believe that killer is that fucking overpowered to where they're getting 5-gen shutdowns with a 4K while perkless with add-ons, and you think that those survivors were good, you are out of your fucking mind. You are literally fucking delusional. Like, my whole point, like, bitch, even nurse, even the fucking nurse with a full build struggles versus good survivors. And you think people are fucking gonna come in here with shit killers with nothing and get a 5-gen 4K versus coordinated teams? Hell no. Like, bitch, even nurse struggles versus the best. But nobody fucking gives a damn about that, apparently. Like, nobody actually compares it. So is this where I get my shit survivors and get to win and make Jason look god tier? Let's find out. I'll put it like this. I'll play Jason when I don't care about losing. Well, versus anyone good, that is. When I don't care about losing versus anyone good, I'll start playing Jason again. I like him. He's fun. He's enjoyable when I get bad players. And he's bully material when I get good players. He doesn't play against SWFs. Not every survivor he gets is trash, is what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, not every survivor true talent gets is trash, or, you know. Anyway. Alright, let's see. They should be in this direction, because this is where they're always at. Okay, nobody's here. They're usually always in this direction, headed for fucking Kill Shack early. That's usually where they always are. Nobody's here? Oh, okay. Okay. I know motherfuckers in that direction. Like I said, they're just gonna fucking spin. Like, you literally gotta fucking play a mental gymnastic with them just to get a fucking hit with it. Let me get a Sabo. No? Okay. Yep, slow motion. Okay. Yep, just run to the next one. Oh, never mind. I thought they were gonna come up here to jump out the fucking window, but fuck me for thinking about it. Why bother? Fuck it. Ain't no point, they're just gonna dodge. At least I was able to catch up. No flashlight save. Solo squad. Stupid fucking... Yep, sprint burst to save your ass. Oh no, I didn't get slow motion? No way. Holy shit, it didn't fucking do any, it didn't do it in slow motion. Wow, I'm impressed. It actually hit, no way. And like I said, he's not even good. No way, I'm about to lose to bad survivors, bro. You're gonna lose 3 gens by default, even at high MMR, so... Let's see. Can we make a miracle happen? Sprint burst, here it comes. Hey, how you doing? Goodbye. Oh, just dodge. Just dodge. No? Oh, what? Oh, I didn't get the hit. Oh. She sucks. Yep, why bother? Like I said, just fucking fake it. Never mind. Yep, just dodge it. Like I said, just fake it. Fuck it. Might as well. I'm so done with this killer. I'll be honest with you, I'm really done with this killer. I'm losing to bad players. I am so done. I am so done with this fucking killer after this match. Like, I've kind of had all I can take with this killer. I'm over it. I'm over Jason. The hype for me is dead, to be real with you. The hype for Jason is dead for me. I'm so over Jason. I'm over Jason, dude. I don't even really want to play this match. I just kind of want the match to be over with. Just win. I don't even care. I'll be honest with you. I like Jason, but I'm done. I like Jason, but I'm done with him. There you go. Just get the fuck out. I'm fucking done with it, bro. I'm so fucking over it. I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna go play killers that I know are actually worth a damn. Like, no, I'm sorry. I wanted to continue playing Jason for you guys, but this guy is so fucking bully material. No. Just no. I don't play bully material killers. Alright? I wanted to stick it out with Jason, but fuck him. I really tried to be fair. I tried to give him a fucking chance. I really tried to be fair with Jason in this stream. But I'm gonna be real with you. No. Fuck Jason. To be real with you. No offense to the Jason mains. But no. No, I'm over it. I'm really fucking over it. Like, I guarantee you I could switch to the fucking first and do better right now. I guarantee you I could switch to the fucking first and get a fucking 3 or 4K right now. I could switch to Freddy right now and get a fucking 3 or 4K. I could switch to the first. I could switch to Dracula and get a fucking 3 or 4K right now. But no, I'm here trying to have faith in Jason, boy. No. No fucking thank you. Like I said, I was more than fair in this stream. Jason is a pub stomp killer. I'm just gonna have to accept it. I hate it. I hate it that I have to accept that Jason is just a shit survivor destroyer. He bulldozes bad players and then gets fucking bullied by good players. I'm over it. Dude, this is not my first time playing Jason, bro. I played him a stream ago, and then I've been playing him for 5 fucking hours. Alright? That the second you come across anybody who knows how to play, he will get bullied. Don't let it discourage me. No, it's not discouraging me. No, I just recognize that there are better killers in the game. That's literally what it's coming down to. I acknowledge that Freddy is better than Jason. I acknowledge that Dracula is better than Jason. I acknowledge that the first is better than Jason. Why the fuck would I play Jason other than the fact that it's Jason? I know the Lich is better than Jason. I know Singularity is better than Jason. I know the Demogorgon even is better than Jason. Like, bro. No. Just no. Oh my god, and if they nerf Jason, oh my god, dude, if they nerf Jason again, holy fuck, he will be unplayable. Bro, yeah, if they nerf Jason, bro, like, oh, if they cater to TikTok and Twitter, bro, it's over for Jason. Like, it will be over for Jason. If the devs listen to TikTok and Twitter, it's over for Jason, bro. Yeah, I still remember what Hin said. The Krasu is rivaling the nurse. Like, bro, you have no idea how bad I wanted to reach through the screen and knock his fucking teeth out. When I heard that shit, bro, like, you're comparing Krasu to Nurse? Are you fucking nuts? Oh, I'm still gonna keep playing. I'm still gonna keep playing. But boy, it's not gonna be with Jason. I do not give a fuck. It will not be with Jason, bro. No. Hell no. Jason goes to hell. You can stay in hell, my guy. I'm done. No. Hell no. Get this shit. Get this filth off of my fucking banner. Ew. Just ew. Ew, get off of my fucking screen. I don't even want to look at you. Oh, finally, a dream come true. Thank you. Oh, that feels so much better. Oh, that already feels better. How's the spears? It's good versus shit players. I'll be right back. I know people are gonna leave. I don't care. Like, at this point, I don't even care. I need a smoke. I am about to fucking break something trying to play Jason, bro. I will be right back. Okay. Alright. Wow. A Jason stream with 13 viewers? That's a sign of good luck. Alright, I am back. Sorry, I just can't tolerate Jason anymore at the moment. I need to play something. I need to play a different killer for now. He's starting to piss me off. Now I'm gonna get even better survivors. I should. Oh shit, let me change my shit, honestly. Yeah, bro. Like, I tried to hang in there with Jason. I mean, you know, I took it for 5 hours. Ugh. It was fun at first. Like I said, I wanted to believe in Jason. I really badly wanted to believe in Jason. I was more than fair. But there are some people just have to accept that there are some killers that are better than others. He's really frustrating, the most frustrating one you've been trying to learn. Shit, you think that's frustrating? Try Oni on console. You will rip your hair out if you try to play Oni on console. I really do feel like, you know what the matchmaking in this game reminds me of? Does anybody understand how casinos work? Does anybody understand how casinos work, chat? You know, like, for example, whenever they, you know, they see somebody who's never been in the casino before, you know, and they'll give them good luck, let them win a few things, and then they go all in, and then they're like, all right, he's going all in. Now it's time to make him lose. Right? That's what Dead by Daylight's matchmaking feels like. You know, whenever you first play a killer, they give you like all these trash players to go against, and the more you climb, you know, you start noticing the difference. And it's just like gambling in a casino. It's like, oh wow, I'm on a lucky streak, I'm winning. And then you come across better players, and it's like, bro, I can't hit no one. Like, I have no angle to hit anyone. I have nothing I can do. They're not falling for anything. Nobody's like making mistakes, and if they're not making mistakes, I don't get a hit. That's literally what it feels like in Dead by Daylight matchmaking. You know, they start you off versus bad players, and you beat the shit out of them, and you're like, wow, I'm doing really good. You know? And then you climb up, and then you get better survivors with all this ridiculous busted shit, and you're like, I can't do anything. You know? I literally can't do anything now. And that it's like literally the matchmaking is literally designed to suck you in and then fuck you over later. That's really how the matchmaking feels. And it really sucks in this game for like solo survivors, for the simple fact is SWF exists and all the killers are forced to optimize to keep up with, you know, SWF. And for doing so, you know, killers are forced to bring specific builds and play in a specific way. You know, because we're used to getting SWFs and shit. And then the solo survivor, and then you get a solo survivor match, and then you just like bulldoze the fuck out of them. And then the solo survivors are like, well, that's not fair. You know, so it really, like, SWF really hurts both sides of the game. Like, if you're going to like better this game, one of two things need to happen. Either you get rid of MMR and keep SWF, or you get rid of SWF and keep MMR. Because honestly, in my opinion, I think SWF is really what's fucking both sides of the community in this game. Over perks. I mean, map design plays a part, definitely. Map sizes, tile spawns, you name it. A lot of that plays a part. But the coordination of SWF really is hurting both sides of the game. Solo survivors and killer. In my opinion. Early 20s, 27s, sorry. What's going on? Alright, so these survivors should be way better than what I was getting a second ago. Okay, so it's not going to be a 4-man squad. Two maps, two toolboxes. Yeah, they say that, but you doubt it's any different. Yeah. Alright, so 2 maps and 2 toolboxes. Okay, so it's definitely not a 4-man. I doubt it's even a 3-man, because 2 left. So it should be maybe, possibly a 2-man squad. Maybe. Maybe. I don't even want to say that necessarily. Might just be some solos. We'll see how their coordination is. Lots of people are going to bring maps because of all the Jason bringing hexes. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's stupid to bring hexes to begin with. You're not going to beat anyone good with them. Like I said, low level, low MMR, mid MMR, yeah, you'll win with hex builds. Yeah, dude, like, I'm sorry, Hades, I just couldn't take Jason anymore. Like, whenever I see myself, struggling versus people with bad pathing, like that, yeah, that just kind of killed it for me when I was playing Jason. Okay, they should be, if they're good, they'll get all of the gens done, and if they're bad, they won't. Forgotten Ruins. Let's go. Alright, so I spawned over here, so probably down there or over here. Yep, over here as I thought. That was a miss? Boy, if that would have fucking missed. Already about to lose a gen. Come on. Alright. Alright. Yep. Alright, so they are, yeah, they're solo. Alright, so that's one. Stomp that. Are they? Okay, so they're just all down there, got it. Yep, break it. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Get it out of the game. Alright, get it out of the game. Yep. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Now I gotta take the long way. Oh. Alright, I need my 2 stacks. Where the fuck is it? Alright. Nobody's here. Never mind. Throw it. Yep. Slow motion. Break it. It's alright, we're clearing the map. Replanting the fucking boon because they get indefinite fucking boons. Yep. Get it out of the map. There we go. Alright, as always. Nope. Alright, finish the final gen. Let me guess, you got adrenaline too? Hello. Right. Well, tie game already. Well, that's an improvement over Jason already. Most of the map has been destroyed. Gee, what do you know? I get a win. All I had to do was quit playing Jason. Funny how that works, huh? Funny how that works, huh? All I had to do was quit playing Jason, and what do you know? I get a win. Come on. Come on, go to the gate. Either that or just wait for your death. See what I'm saying? All I had to do was quit playing Jason. What do you know? Wow, it's almost like when I quit playing Jason, just everything just got better. I don't know what it could be. What happened? What happened? The second I quit playing Jason, everything just got better out of nowhere. What happened? Am I just crazy? Like, what just happened? Like, what happened? It's like, oh my god. My experience just got better the second I went back to Freddy. Holy shit. Wow. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Like, bro, you can't make it up, bro. I tried to tell you the second I get off Jason, it just got better. Like, everything just got better when I quit playing Jason. Oh my god, I think that proved my point. Like, really, I don't think you could. That's literally a night and day difference. Oh shit. I'm not gonna bullshit, bro. Like, yeah, I think I just saw what I needed to see, to be real with you. Like, I really just saw everything I needed to see. Damn, man, it really sucks because I wanted Jason to be good. He's playable, enjoyable, pub stomp killer. So, if you like beating on trash all day, play Jason. But if you like keeping up, I think there's better options. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there to save myself some stress. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. So that is basically going to be all for this video. If you liked the video, then please give me a like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video, hit that notification bell, and as always, I will see you in my next video.